dokie. Okay, looks like I am up. Alright, let's see if things are going to sound good here. Testing, testing. Well, I haven't really, haven't particularly gotten my soundboard's up. Let me get that up very quickly. Okay, let's see if things are going to sound good. Music might be a little bit too loud. Let me lower it down a little bit. And I'm actually kind of curious, guys. Like, can you take a wild guess at where this music's coming from? I don't know. He was go through a hard. Oh yeah, they are going to go through a hard time. It will not be a long time, but it'll be a hard time. I think you get the joke. Don't know. It's Kirby Air Riders. And when I heard this one, I was like, wait a freaking minute. This sounds completely different from, what was it? This sounds completely different from like any other Kirby games. Like, this sounds like something that came out of Square Enix. Or like any like big named like fantasy game like that. Or Fire Emblem, who knows? Finished Xenoblade X for the second time at its peak, very beautiful. I feel like I've yet to at least like get into that game. I did remember saying at one point that I tried Xenoblade 2. I had a hard time going through the rest of the game because it felt like I was on the same area for hours, not going anywhere. Yeah. Oh, nice. You got a new PC. Very nice. Might do a couple things if I can. Not a PC gaming laptop. Still, I mean, if it's a gaming laptop, that's still, you know, a good thing. Hold on a second. Just setting some stuff up just in case if I feel like sharing something. Well, I'll see how things go. At least it can run Steam games now. Oh, good. Yeah. So now you can like, what's the latest and the latest and greatest Steam game that's out there? Luma? I don't know. Like, okay, what's actually a very, very good one that's out there? I know there's Arc Raiders. Battlefield 6 is also a good one. Like, what's also a good Steam game? Well, I would assume too that you're able to, like, you know, run like some of the really, really good games, like Witcher. I'm pretty much having this, you know, I'm having like the list of stuff that's up here right now. So I guess what's on discount? Kakaduki PP Kaka, Black Ops 3, Witcher, Outer Worlds, Final Fantasy, that type of stuff. So I mean, yeah. I would assume you'd be able to play those games now. And not, what was it? Not Roblox. Much like how, like, I guess, like, some kids, I could be wrong about this. Like, some kids would want, like, this high-end gaming laptop or PC only to play Roblox or Minecraft or something. I think that is a thing. I could be wrong, but I would not be surprised if some spoiled kid wanted to, you know, do that. Get some high-end Alienware PC only to play, you know, those two games alone. Yeah, I played Retro Arc and Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I mean, I keep hearing a lot of people saying that Retro Arc is very damn good. I might consider it, just in case if, like, if it's on sale or if I'm bugged, and you know, if people bug me enough, hey, play this game, play this game, play this game. Which, I mean, I'm not saying that you guys have to do it. I mean, if you're boosting the graphics on Minecraft, then I see it. It's still fucking Minecraft. Ooh. I mean, aside from all this, hope you guys have been doing good. I think depending on what happens later today or during the stream, I do want to share something with you guys if I can. Mainly because I did want to kind of start it up, but I do kind of want to have like a good amount of people, at least like in, you know, in streams, so I can at least share like what I have planned. But I think I think some of you might already know what I have planned in store, or what I have in store. The only thing you're updating in terms of Minecraft graphics is upgrading the amount of ramming the game does to your PC. Yeah, very much so. And, you know, yeah, pretty much your RAM is gonna get pretty fucking heated at a point. So I think with the Devil Axe, you know, the Devil Axe ROM thing, I think he's, you know, nearly completion to the whole thing. He's just, you know, he's just, you know, looking over little bits and pieces and kinks about, you know, for all that stuff, you know, all the little things. It should be good to go, and I think even then, in my case, like, I'm not expecting to go, you know, I'm not expecting myself to get to the end to, you know, Sacred Stones. This is just more like a little fun one-off celebration, you know, and a big thank you to everyone here. The one thing I do want to do, though, depending on how things go, is that I do want to finish up this game, maybe do the epilogue with the Lightbringers, where it ties in, you know, this game with Honor and Saga. That, do PH mode as a one-off, and then do the Devil Axe mode as a one-off, or in between, or between this one and the next Fire Emblem game that I do want to play. Pretty sure my laptop was as hot as the sun when I tried to play Super Detail Mod Pack. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I kind of wonder. Well, I mean, we'll get to it when we get to it, but I kind of wonder if you guys want me to put on some, you know, other fantasy games for this chapter. Since we're just trying to get through this, you know, at least quickly or at least stealthily as possible. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Let's see if things are looking good here.
Miss.
Oh, I missed.
Yep, all's good. Okie dokie, we can continue on. Or at least we can just like restart this whole thing. Or gonna go back to where I started. Am I able to... Hold on, what? I kind of lost, you know, what was going on here. Yeah, actually, no. Let's... Let me restart, because I think you know, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I have a warp stat with me. Restart chapter, there we go. Unless you guys want me to at least try that little part again. Because I think on that one, I'm just, like, stuck. I'm stuck in a rock, you know, I'm stuck between, like, a rock and a hard place. Yeah, no. Yeah, I figured because I think even then, like, Jesse's, like, yeah, retry. Because I think even then, I'd be leaving Jesse, and he'd be dead instantly. Hold on, let me actually do something quickly. I'm gonna turn off animations and music, because I think for the most part, I do want to have some different music while we're doing this, because I do like the soundtrack, but I would like something a little different. Hold on. Let me save first. Let me see if there's actually some good... Oh, shoot, hold on. RPG music. Actually, hold on. JRPG music. How about that one? Not relaxing. I mean, we could probably try this. Yeah, I'm also trying to set up my stuff so that at least I can see a couple of like good things in there. Yeah, I think we can probably just like kind of get into this a little bit and chat for the most part. This is one of those moments where you absolutely have to reposition and cluster up your units. There's that. The thing about it is that like I'm also given the warning that if one person gets out or one of the guards gets out, then I lose. There's just moving and excitement while you're fighting a someone. Yeah, Eric was just a little patient, like, hey, get to the music already. Okay, so, forgot what these guys had with them. So, silence, that's good. Got a door key. You also got a door key. I'm not going to get rid of the silver blade just yet because I was a little screwed at that point. Cyrus, you have a master sword. Okay. You also have a mox, so I'll probably just do that. Or, just have Eric get this first prisoner. I kind of wonder if actually hold on, I kind of wonder if rescuing was I able to rescue some green units or the prisoners in this one, or is that only relic, strictly for my units? You can't rescue green units. Ah, damn it. Damn it all. Yeah. You could, but you can't here. Not in here, sadly.
Take it!
The fuck, devs. Why make things harder for us? Also, it said that apparently there's silences in the maids, so yeah, I just don't know how many maids they're gonna be here. I know there's some, but I don't know if there's gonna be more down here. They're gonna give me more silent staffs. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have an idea where to go from here. It's just I haven't really seen what this area, like this bottom area, is like when it's not, in alert mode. Also, hopefully the music's not super loud here. Now, as far as the range of sight and movement, I don't know if being in here is gonna be okay. Never mind. Yeah, a very great start. Literally forgot the range of these guys. Yeah, because I think as far as like range is concerned, I think it's only like their range of sight, but not range of movement. Hold on for a second. Let me actually move you down here. Just so that I can actually silence. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, be patient with me on this. So, okay, there's one of the mates. I could probably use silence from you too. Oh boy, okay. Anyway, since we're here, hopefully everyone had a good, a good holiday weekend. For those Americans who celebrated, Thanksgiving, instead of the Canadians who celebrated, fake Thanksgiving before us. Oh, good. Don't alert. Okay, good. I mean, as long as like there's silence, they cannot really do much. And yeah, I mean, even then, if they were to come to me while silence, it's not gonna alert the rest. Went out of town for Thanksgiving. Nice. Actually, you know what I should have done? Actually, I kind of wonder if it's a little too late to do this right now. If I should just like, oh, damn. Ate lots of food, hung out with family. Yeah. Kind of the same thing for me, but I ended up drinking a whole lot. To the point where it's like, I don't want any alcohol with me. I've had my full of beer. You ate good today. We got on lockstep with us, so I think we're fine. Soda was good. Didn't drink. Yeah. Apparently I'm probably like the only one that drinks here. Went back home on Friday. And later that day, I got this computer along with them. Oh yeah. So you pretty much you went, you got that during Black Friday then. So yeah, I mean, you got a good deal there. was recommended to wait. I kind of get the idea about it. Yeah, I kind of get the idea about it. I was kind of contemplating, like, should I get another monitor for my computer? Like, the way that it was set up the way that my setup is that, like, I do have 2 monitors. One's like an ultra wide, the other one's like a regular 27-inch one. The one that I have that's on my right side is very, very old, nearly a decade old, and I thought, you know, it'd probably be nice to it'd probably be nice to get like a 4K like monitor or something like that, or like a 2K monitor. But I'm pretty much short on money, and I don't want to be using my credit cards quite that often just to make that work. Like, I kind of opted out on it, but I don't know. Maybe, you know, later on, since I am doing the haunted house again for what was it? For, you know, the holiday season. I'll probably could pay it again, and I guess if there's any deals that happen on Christmas, because you know they stores tend to do this a whole lot. They extended deals or like have like Christmas deals that I don't know. Maybe I could. We'll see how things go. Okay, so music does sound like it's Shimigami, but it's called Edge of Decision from Tales of the Abyss. So I think it's a Tales game. Okay, there's a bowling alley near me that does have tasty alcohol. It has a tasty alcohol beverage with pineapple and some red fruit. Can't recall the name of it though. I kind of wonder. I can't say it's like a pina colada or anything like that. Here, have this. Have this. Let me illuminate the way. I just forgot too that for like these characters that like if they see me charge at me while silenced, they're not gonna alert everyone else. Luckily. And I think even then the maids don't do anything too. I'm actually gonna stick around here. They have daggers, yeah, but at the same time, they're not shouting out, what, like, watch out, someone's here, get the guards, or whatever the hell. I'm gonna have Eric stick around here. Actually thinking about this, I actually might have to do a save state every 2 turns. Because I do know some guards up here are going to be walking. And I may have to get them, or, I may have to get them so that they don't kill the prisoners. Again, I love how the maids have a male soldier portrait when they're into combat. Yeah, oddly enough. I'll have Eric stick around, like, right here. Actually, no. Instead of the guard sounding like that, I don't know. He might be sounding like Beaker, like something like that. I can't do a good like Beaker impression, but I think you guys get the idea. Okay, I can kill you. Yeah, I can get you. That didn't do anything, right? It did. Fuck. Never mind. Damn it all. I need to silence the both of you now. I was wrong, apparently. Oh, let me grab that from you and then silence the, like the maid. Curses! The maids have voices! I thought they only spoke Japanese or remained silent. I think I really said this before, but if you want my opinion on maid cafes, I'd be fucking dead. Then I'd rather be dead than go into one of those things, because I feel I'd be super fucking embarrassed if I were to go into a maid cafe. Curses! That maid has a beard! Okay, you have one silence. I'll probably just have you kind of go up here a little bit. In case there's one person up here that's gonna come down. Actually, no. Let me do right here. Okay, no guards so far. Hopefully no one's gonna come this way. I know there's two right here. They're gonna come over here. So I might as well just silence this guy that's gonna move towards here for the most part. But anyways, yeah, maid cafes. I don't think I would rather go into one. I feel absolutely embarrassed to go into a maid cafe. Let's go to Japan, but I'm not going in there. Instead, I'll just go into the heavy metal bar, or like the heavy metal theme bar called Gods, and just jam out to metal in there. I'm gonna let these two go, see what happens. I don't know if there's any guards around here. Okay. And then, yeah, there are some down here. I just look at maid cafes on my phone, and yeah, I don't blame you for being embarrassed. The thing about it, too, is that they... And yeah, Connor, I think like this is your first time actually knowing what the hell a maid cafe is. What they do is that they actually treat you like a little baby in there. And yeah, again, I feel very embarrassed to go into one. I mean, you know, being coddled like a baby. Here, I'll take this. Now you put it like that. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Oh, actually, okay. Other thing too, since we're talking about this type of shit, there's also tsundere maid cafes, and yeah, those suck too. Okay, I think you're... Oh, there actually is a guard down there. Okay, I might as well just be careful about that one. Yeah, they do, and it's pretty much what you think what it is. It's exactly what you think it's supposed to be. It's weird. So I know that's a door. I don't think I really need to do that. Do I? I don't think there's anything in here that needs saving. First things first, I gotta move Eric down here. Oh, I actually like that sprite for Hellfire, or for Helltaker. Hellblazer. There you go. Like a fiery, shiny sword. Okay, you actually have one more use of silence. I can probably just use the remaining one on here. Oh, it's Grand Blue. So that kind of maid cafe is abusive of what you're from what I'm seeing. Yeah, very much. It's very much so. And like one of the things that they can, one of the maids can do is that they can actually spit in your food. And yet some people find that attractive. Yes, we are talking. Yeah, those things exist. Look him up. Actually, I think I have one person. I mean, okay, yeah, actually, I have a torch with me, so I can just do this. Who finds being abused attractive? I mean, some people do. Apparently, I think. Yeah, I mean, even then, if you think about it, Zev has a bit of like an evil woman complex. So there you go. No, in his case though, I'm not too sure if it's just he likes to be abused, or he just thinks that I can fix her or something like that. Oh, there's actually another maid down there. I can probably, do that. I could probably go and, well, first things first, silence. Zev would love those cafes. He probably would. Okay. I think the only thing you can do is just, blast him with our scale. Depends on the character. From his perspective, I don't know if there's actually going to be a guy that's coming up here. The camera panned here for a moment, so I would assume someone, popped up or spawned there. Oh boy, okay. Also, yeah, they exist. Jesus Christ. They do, apparently. I mean, you know how Japan is. Japan's weird. It's weird, but it's cool to at least, like, go into, to go to. Here's Manuela. So, I mean, okay, the thing about Manuela is that she's not really abusive. She's just a drunken hot mess, and that's it. You got a door key, so I can just unlock this for you. Don't know if there's anyone else down here. I could probably have Eric go down here. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else down here. No, but no, the thing about Manuela is that she's very much just a drunken hot mess and a slob, so there you go. Sorry, Jason, to throw shade at your waifu, but I mean, that's kind of the fact. I will say though that, you know, when I mentioned about Grand Blue, that like part of me wants to actually play Grand Blue on this channel, because I have seen some mods, or at least like for the fighting game, how they actually would recolor the characters in Fire Emblem characters. So I guess, for example, like one of them, you know, is actually no, a good, you know, one example, you know, a couple examples would be like one of them would look like Tiki, the other one would, you know, have the same color scheme as Tiki, the other one would have the same color scheme as Erica. I think, oh yeah, actually there's also, okay, the one character that I do remember though from Grand Blue is Narmaria, which is like this very, very small, yet very powerful, like samurai, you know, lady with horns. And yeah, someone like redid her colors to make her look like Lynn. So yeah, I mean, part of me wants to do that for that thing. I just don't know if it's actually going to be worth actually getting the damn game. That's fair. Though she may possibly, I have no legit proof of this, she may be a freak in the sheets. She might be a freak in the sheets. Metal made bar cafes. That's an idea. If that were the case, they'd be blasting baby metal. Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh damn. Okay, I need to at least. I can't really attack with John because he's not gonna have enough inventory for the other Silent Spear. Alright, in Spanish, Manuela, is what you call the hand you jerk. Oops. So I find it funny how they name her like that. Oh yeah, with her figure? We really are blessing heavy metal while getting served by punk rock style maids. I mean, that would be cool. That probably would be the only maid cafe I'd go into, and even if I have to tolerate baby metal, I'll be fine with it. Maids would be blasting metallic music. Maybe, but if they're supposed to have like the whole cutesy wootsy, like the whole cutesy wootsy, like uwu, personality, they're gonna be playing baby metal, no doubt about it. Okay, I'm just doubly making sure like if I got all my stuff yet. So I should probably have John like be placed right here. Just to have a silent staff ready. Although I'm gonna have Eric just at least get this silent staff. Well, for the most part. I don't know why I gave him a glaive. Hold on. There, that'll work. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be very careful about this. I know their guards are up here. I don't know they're gonna be in range of the prisoners that are gonna be escaping up here. I don't know there's actually someone up here that is going to see us. I am going to unlock these gates with the prisoners. Okay. Just trying to see who has. Okay, you have a door key, so I can probably use that one for this one. Actually, I can use the unlock staff for this one, and then the key at the bottom. And just Kanto right here, just to prepare. And maybe place some of my guys around here just to get ready to bog some guards. But yeah, kind of going back to the maid cafe thing. If it were a heavy metal maid cafe, they definitely will be blasting baby metal. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are. What the? Hey, look over here. How you doing, Howard? Eric, what you doing here? You should have. Okay, this is a maid speaking. You're not on this shift. Yeah, about that. I'll have to kill you. Why don't you follow me to this dark corridor over here? Why, sure, I'll take it. Oh, wait a minute. You know, I'm not foolish. Of course I do. You want to pay your friends a little visit, don't you? Man, you should have, you should have seen what happened last time. That kid wouldn't stop crying. What's hilarious? You had missed out. Hey, Eric, you're shaky, man. Is everything all right? Wait, didn't I silence this guy? Didn't I silence this guy? Ugh. Hold on. Oh, you had one more turn of silence. Do I have to silence you again? God damn it all. Okay, let's try this shit again. Cut now. Can he just reach him? Actually, hold on. As far as he can, and he has enough space in his inventory to. You better land the crit, Helios. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna have to run a little bit. Well, hopefully. Hopefully you're not gonna run after me. I'm not gonna do any safe stating for now. Wait, hold on. Do you have... How much silence do you have? I can just silence him again. Or the maid. God damn it. Why do I keep calling him? He's got a freaking... He's got the freaking guard portrait with him. That's why I keep mistaking this maid as him. But then again, it could be like a bearded maid. That is a dude after all. Ugh. I'm doing good, Broccoli. Hope you're doing good. That is the guy that's wearing a skirt. Yeah. He's not supposed to wear a skirt. I'm just kidding. Okay. Attempted to cosplay as Felicia. Apparently he did. So that is 7 actually. We'd actually be halfway through. Oops. Whatever. Ow, ruined my neck. Okay. You know what the funny thing is too, that I still find it like kind of hilarious how like there are the guys that tend to like dress up as maids for like shits and giggles. Oh well. Yeah. Apparently too, like Broccoli, you actually came in at a time when we actually were talking about maid cafes. Okay. Wild. Yeah, I know. We did kind of bring up the idea too that like if there was ever any maid cafe that I probably would go to, because if I have to be okay, I'm gonna say be real about it. If I have to be honest about something, I would not go into a fucking maid cafe. Silence. I kill you. Hooters is just the American localization of a maid cafe, and yet you don't see them everywhere now. You don't see a lot of Hooters anywhere now. And yet for some reason we keep on, you know, us as a Fire Emblem community keep on putting Lucina in a Hooters outfit every single time. We've adopted the meme. I think it literally is. Hold on for a moment. Let me see if. I don't think this is going to really. Yeah, I'll be fine with this. Okay, let's just see if no one's gonna come up here. I've been playing Awakening, not as mid as I remembered. Yeah, and it's like I said, yet somehow we keep on putting Lucina in the Hooters outfit for some reason. Started out as a meme, but actually no, from what I can understand is that like the whole Hooters Lucina started off because like one guy kept on going from like commission like artists, like from artist to artist to artist to artist to artist, asking, hey, can you draw Lucina in a Hooters outfit? Why? Just do it, I'm paying you money. And apparently that became a meme in itself, and now everyone's doing it. I find it funny how I actually kind of like the newer Fire Emblem games, but people still refer to it as Waifu Emblem. It kind of is Waifu Emblem. It's, you know, it's gone on to that. And honestly, we could blame anime for that, honestly. I still don't understand the... That's true. Like, actually, no. I think that's a meme because of Google. Because of Google. Much like how, like Peppa Pig is, like, the arch enemy of Lucina. Okay. I'm talking more about how people focus more on the waifu aspects than the other parts. That is true, yeah, but if you think about it, hold on. If you kind of think about it, well, what was it? Yeah, I mean, if you kind of think about it, Fire Emblem does kind of replicate anime, or does take things from like popular anime and put it into their own games, and yeah, the Japanese are doing the same thing. It's kind of hard to explain. In short, I played the Japanese. I will not forgive the Japanese. But they do make some pretty cool gadgets. Muriel is such a fun unit, though. I haven't really used Muriel that often, so I wouldn't really know. Wait, who's got the, Wait, are we short of a... I think we're short on a did the maid that I kill have the... I think the maid that is killed like at the bottom, like right here. Like she only had the warp staff, not a silent staff. Oh. Did I? Okay, I was like, did I misplace a silent staff? I broke the first staff, yeah. The second one, I just used the 2. I don't see any other maids carrying the thing around. Unless there's like... Hold on. That's a berserk staff. Oh, this is okay. Now we're at the part where, yeah. Now I think we're at the part where we may have to, kind of get a little loud here, because I don't see any other maids with any silent staffs. Yes, please. Because I think the farthest I've actually gone last time when I played this, and yeah, Adrian, I think you weren't. I'm not too sure if you were here last time. I did get loud. I did get Jesse and Nat down here, but it was a little too late, and I was, you know, at it. Pretty much, I was, you know, soft locked. I was kind of stuck. I should have screwed up something here. Excuse me. I think top right there is a maid with a silence. I'll double check on it on the wiki. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I feel like, I mean, if there, yeah. At this point, I think I'm kind of boned again. But I mean, I did a little bit better in terms of not learning so many people. And, you know, how do I put this? Get myself swarmed afterwards. Oh, yep, someone spawned down there. Well, okay, so I think the one thing that, you know, could work out from here is that if I do end up getting loud, I can at least be in a good spot where all my weapons are not down, and I can at least get these remaining prisoners, these ones, go down here, get Jesse and Nat, and then make my way around. So I think I should be okay. Because I think in the end, I think it's mostly just that, yeah, I think in the end, it you know, like, we're gonna get loud anyway, so might as well just go through it. Does not say, but I think top right does have another maid at least. Yeah, bottom right has one that has the Berserk Staff. Top one, I don't know if it's another silence or something else. Or sleep. Oh shit, there goes one of the prisoners. Okay, you berserked a child. The child's having a tantrum right now. What do you have? Tomahawk. Okay. I'll definitely use this. Where were we again? Where were we again? As far as off-topic shit? Because I know for the most part we were at least talking about maid cafes, but then, oh damn, okay. I don't think I really need a torch at this point. Now I remember. We were talking about how Fire Emblem became Waifu Emblem. Yeah, I probably would say this, for the most part, that kind of a given. Fire Emblem does tend to take a lot of things from popular anime and games. I mean, if you think about it, Engage, it definitely feels like a shonen. It feels like it's fairy tale-ish. Or something of the sort. Ooh. So there is another silent staff. Also, why do you keep on berserking the... They keep berserking the kids. Oh, they're just not cooperating. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, gonna make sure these... I don't know, there's actually gonna be more people coming up there. Who has... Gonna illuminate staff with you. Okay, you have some people coming up there. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, there's your other silent staff right there. Shite. I don't know how... Okay. Oh yeah, kind of going back to Fire Emblem a little bit. Yeah. How to put this? Yeah. Engage felt like it, Engage felt like it was something that came straight out of Fairy Tale. Three Houses felt like it's something that came straight out of Persona 5. And then, I think Fate is like that too, where it's like power of friendship type of stuff. I don't know. Or it's like, if I kind of... From what I remember, that how do I put this that way? It felt, like the writing for Fates, it felt like it, it was like an anime-ish, or I don't know. Well. I need to at least be careful now. Great. Great! No! Hold on, fuck this. Okay, just try to get to us. Try it. Try getting to us now. Oh, I should have equipped Hellblazer. Okay, now I need to restore you. Okay. Luckily, you have restore on you. Wait, I forgot that, yeah, I'm trying to do that. I don't know that Silence Mane is actually going to, you know, be close by. Okay, that guy's down. Even while she's holding a child, she's able to double a guard. And get boots. I think for Eleanor, I think she's actually in a good range so that I can have, if, say, one person gets berserked. Or no, like, if John gets silenced, someone gets berserked, I can pretty much have Eleanor go down. Wait. Or you could just silence Helios. You could just silence Helios. That's fine. Okay. Casual playing Civ 5 and obliterating the entirety of Venice. Oh, no, not Venice. Why Venice? What did Venice do to you? What did Venice ever do to you, Trantu? Because Enrico's being a bumhole. Ah. Bullshit. He kept stealing my technology, so I drove him into his own puppet state. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Enrico, yeah. Get rid of the asshole. I think that might be the maid that has the berserk. Or that was, you know, that had the berserk staff. I have a tendency to execute nobles in these types of games. Well, I mean, Enrico stole from you, so I mean, it'd be fitting that you steal from him, or that you just, well, kill him outright. I think you were the one that had the berserk staff. So, I mean, as long as you're not doing anything to Gandhi, you're fine. Didn't Bangs do like a little like playthrough where he played like one of the Civilization games, but he was able to what was it? Yeah, he pretty much switched out some of the characters with Fire Emblem characters. Act like an asswipe and I'll throw you into the Shadow Realm type motives. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Well, it's just down the corner. Next to the Chick-fil-A. I think we have a good amount of, well, I have one door key right here, and then I have a couple of unlocks, you know, staffs, or staff uses. So maybe John should be going up here and then down here for the most part. I actually have a bit of an idea. Maybe I can have John take the boots so that he can grab, he can pretty much grab Jesse, or he should be able to, you know, be fast enough, grab Jesse, and yeet his way back to the exit. I know my English. Alright, take care, Trinity. I'll still be sticking around here. Oh, you messed with a priest. You messed with a priest, you're gonna get your ass blasted. With Aura. Okay, so the one guy got there, so I should probably move around here. Or I should probably keep moving forward-ish. Alright, time to use the boots. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna get bad, so I'll just have a short spear in case it pop up. Okay. We're making progress. We're okay. We're not short on items. I don't think you have... No, you don't have a key with you, so I'll probably just have to unlock these things slowly. You got a thief. Oh, shoot. Are there any runners? I forgot there are runners. Are there any runners at the end? Oh no. No, no runners. Okay, I'm fine. I nearly forgot about them. Okay, okay.
Take it!
So this sage is gonna have to die. Let me actually just have, yeah, let me have Eric up here, just in case something were to pop up. Okay. Speed on Cyrus? Not much, I guess. We'll be doing good, Ares. We're actually making at least some better progress now that I'm actually well stocked at this point. Well, somewhat with John, but everyone else is completely fine. No, it won't end like the last stream. The one thing I completely forgot about, though, is how there are runners around. that could screw everything up. Luckily, none of them were here at least the last couple of turns. Yeah, they weren't around like at the end of, in the last couple of turns, and I mean, we're at a good place. Or we actually did save at least a couple of prisoners. The two of them actually went berserk. Oh, no. The berserk, the prisoners. Yeah, the prisoners went berserk. Ooh, boy. How does a berserk prisoner work? They just didn't even want to cooperate. They kept on running around like headless chickens. So yeah, pretty much like the prisoners were just throwing a tantrum. Prisoner 1.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to take this. That was rude. That was rude of you. No speed on Cyrus. Hold on, let me actually check on the top right. I think someone spawned up there. Yep, there's a Myrmidon right there. I don't know if John can handle it for the most part. We can try. I think there's a. Oh yeah, it's a. So I pretty much put down JRPG battle music. Yeah, this one and last one were from Shin Megami Tensei. me check the range on the... Hold on, this is actually... Oh, yeah, this is safe right there. Shoot. Okay, I just need to get rid of this Myrmidon. Oh, I did not see the archer there. I'm glad that, Eleonora dodged the thing. How many persons are left? One more dies. I don't need another one dying on me. Oh, fucking. Fuck! Come on! That's what I'm trying to do. I should just have Cyrus with us the first time. I don't know, if it comes down to it, I may have to restart the chapter again, which I'm not happy about. Hold on. What if I just rescue? Okay. Hey there. Honestly, hold on. Can I actually change the names of these things? YouTube, why do you change the what was it, the names? But yeah, hello again. Oh boy, okay.
Chicken!
How you doing, man? Still kind of struggling with this thing. Right, that's true. As I say, like, I can't say it's Cassidy because I do know someone else by the name of Cassidy, but it's like, no, it can't be, you know, the one I've met in, you know, in real life, I guess. Can't be that Cassidy. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Cassidy. Did you celebrate, Thanksgiving? Well, I'm gonna keep you around here. Okay, yeah, she did. So, yeah, hopefully it was good for you, man. About to explode it with food. No, please, move. I think I may have to restart the chapter again because I screwed up again. I feel like I need to, you know, watch one of Jop's stuff. Yeah, at some point. Like, there's a bunch of like Fire Emblem YouTubers out there that I think I should watch once in a while, but I never get a chance to. It's just standing his ground. Job alongside Andrew made a Vision Quest CMS. Choose your. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't really let that prisoner out just yet. But yeah, I never really get a chance to, you know, get into their streams once in a while. I don't know. Maybe it's just like there's just a lot of YouTubers out there that I would kind of, you know, see like once in a while, but I'm really busy with my own stuff. trying to get all my stuff all covered. Trying to get my tracks covered as much as I can. And hope to God the stage that's on the left side, it doesn't really go for the children. Okay. Sage is not in range. Actually, oh shit. I just realized he may rush out though. Shit! I don't have anything. Oh, this is going to suck. Damn, I screwed myself up here again. Yeah, god damn. I think I'm gonna have to just restart this whole thing again. Because I screw myself up. Again. Damn. Yeah, here we go again. Holy crap. Okay. Instead of going down this way, I might as well just go, you know, onto the right side instead. I think you should rush a little bit more in releasing the children at the start. There is that. I get the idea of that one. It's just, I know there's some guards around the place that I need to quickly get rid of. So... Hold on, who has the unlocked one? You have unlocked. I can probably... No. Okay, so instead of just going down this way, I should probably just go to the right side instead and just see where that goes from there, because I think going this way is much easier. Oh yeah, much easier. Ish. Yeah, because there's no guard right here. I don't know who was the asshole that told me, oh no, don't go on the right side, go to the bottom one, go to the bottom left. I don't know who was the asshole that told me to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Let me actually... Oh, okay, wrong music. Let me actually... Let me get something else. Not relaxing. Hold on. I think the one of the other silent stabs is the one that's on the bottom side. So, hold on. I'll use the bathroom a little bit, but one thing that I noticed is that there is one down here and another one on the right side. So I can pretty much just do that. And I don't know, maybe I can probably like zigzag my way through to like, you know, here. Yeah, I think I might just do that. I might as well just like zigzag my way through the map, just to kind of like get the, you know, what was it? The silent stabs a little bit easier. So I'll do that, you know, when I get back from my bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to the... Oh, no, not that one. Not that one either. Jeez, Cassie's like 25 around where you're at. Jeez. Damn. I feel like it'd be rude for me to say that, oh, I'm lucky because it's like 70 around here, but Jesus Christ, it's freezing for where you're at. Oh, it's 20 degrees Celsius for you. Cassie's in the Midwest. Yeah, still. I mean, she did say that, like, it's pretty much like 25 degrees from where you're at. Yeah, for you, Adrian, it's like 68 Fahrenheit. Unless Cassie, unless she meant, unless she was, she meant to use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Okay, there's your other silent staff right there. Okay, never mind then. Okay, never mind. I thought you were a girl. Never mind. Forgive me for that. Well, actually, are you gonna move? Like, how far are you gonna move? Because I could bait you when you're silenced. Okay. Excuse me. That is the thing. That is the thing. The name's usually associated with girls, so well. Your move? It's 5. Well, not right now. It's 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't move either. So I mean, these guys don't move. Well, I think you move though. Shoot. Okay. Another guard right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me try something. So you have just a short spear. Okay. And you're out of range of that guy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm kind of paying attention to the chat. It's just, what was it? You know me, I'm focusing on this game heavily so that I don't screw up. Okay, so that is done. Yeah, that I get. You guys are talking about the weather.
Chicken!
I mean, if you guys are kind of curious what the weather's like over my place, it's like 62. So, 62 Fahrenheit. Oh, and Manus is here. I didn't really see that. I'm sorry. Just focusing on this game. Oh boy. I mean, I am... Okay, I think you guys already know that I'm pretty much from Southern California, so... Yeah, that's pretty much the weather around here. I don't get snow, sadly. Though I think, like, the worst thing that happens to me is that we tend to get dry, windy air that can cause fires. So, that's a thing. Those boots. And then, yep. Wait, do you have room? Well, I may have to... Hold on. There we go. There's a huge fire near my house today. It was so noisy I couldn't believe it. Well, I mean, if you kind of knew what was happening last year, in my area, Malibu Candy was on fire, and yeah, I was kind of affected by it. As you can tell, I'm still alive, but it sucked. Oh boy, okay. Smokey the Bear from California. Yeah, I do see a lot of Smokey the Bear signs. Yeah, I'm from Southern California. I'm pretty close to LA at this point.
Chicken!
So yeah, I'm pretty much like the only Californian here. hate to do this. I have to double save. So yeah, I'm pretty much like the oldie Californian, like Fire Emblem YouTuber here. And yeah, I don't sound Californian because I don't say "dude, bruh" or whatever the fuck. I don't sound like a stone. I don't sound like a stone surfer. I don't mean this really, but with the way my family is, they couldn't really stand to live in California. I don't blame them. It is tricky to live around here.
Chicken!
And yeah, it's expensive to live around here too. Who's got a door key with them? You got a door key. I do actually want to illuminate the place first before jumping ahead. To see who's around, at least. Okay. You move, you pace around. 4, 5, yep. And then you stay still. So I could silence these two, and if they attack me, that's fine. Okay, hope the earthquakes, earthquakes that don't reach anywhere near the power of the one in 1906. Also, that is the California stereotype. Not following stereotypes is fine. Why don't you sound California? Did you grow up somewhere else? No, I grew up in California. I just speak differently. I'm my own man here. I don't sound like those normie streamers or whatever the hell. I'm an individual, okay? There's actually a guard that's right there. I forgot how long these guys are silenced for. 3 turns, okay. I don't sound Venezuelan either. I think that's because they saw too much TV. Yeah, that is the thing. Just blame the media. Blame TV for stereotyping people. Okay, so yeah, you're not gonna move. Oh, holy crap. Holy shit. Guard right there. Damn it all. I was like, I could have sworn I silenced this guy. Yeah, no wonder why you had a fucking tomahawk with you. Oh, this might actually suck. I'm willing to try this, actually. Oh, I see another person right there, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do what's called a power play here. Now I'm starting to sound streamer-ish. I think the only thing that popped up was just a guard, so let me illuminate this area. Just in case. Okay, it's another guard with like, you know, 2 moves, so we're fine. 2, okay. Oof. And then just make sure 1, 2, you're not gonna get in range of these guys. Okay. We still have a couple more uses of silence. You know, maybe I should just split up the group. Just trying to think here a little bit. Okay. Oh, Cassie's about 6 feet. Same here, man. Oh, you're 6 foot at 14. Okay, yeah. So I think I was around that height, I think it was at that height around that time too, but I could be wrong. Ooh, a door key. Okay. I have noticed, I'll say this, I have actually kind of noticed, like, kids that are actually younger than I am, they actually are 6 feet, or actually, no, more than 6 feet, from me. So I was like, oh, geez, how do I put this? I feel old. I feel old and small, or at least, like, a lot of the newer generation has been growing a lot. Hold on, let me actually see if I can, yeah, let me illuminate this area a little bit to see what's going on. I'm pretty much like 33, so like when I see, like teenagers, I look at them as kids, like, oh yeah, you youngin'. Okay. Actually, I think there's actually, I'm not too sure there's actually another silent stab down here. Unless they switch out the stabs afterwards. Okay, now whatever you do not go towards this way where the guard is, otherwise you're gonna be a dead man. Okay, you have a berserk staff. So, yeah, I think this is the part where I may have to get this guy, open this up, clear the way, and then tackle this area as quickly as I can. Yeah, we're still talking about people's height for the most part. What I was saying too is that, like, I think a lot of, like, kids, a lot of guys that are younger than me are, growing taller and taller for the most part. Because in general for me, like, I am 6 foot. But I've seen, like, other guys, other kids that were like 6'3" or 6'2" or something, like, whatever the hell. I think even then too, like, actually, I don't think you guys know about this, but I also do, aside from doing this sort of stuff, I do practice martial arts too. There actually was a kid that was actually taller than I am that I would tend to spar with, and he's kind of a wuss, sadly to say. What kind of martial arts? American Kempo. Bojutsu. Oh, Bojutsu. I haven't really heard of Bojutsu. Unless that's like a made-up thing. Hold on. Oh, Bojutsu, as in bow staff Bojutsu. Okay, never mind. So yeah, you practice with a bow staff. You get to be the wuss when you're tall. When you're tall, you get intimidation factor and reach. I mean, the thing about it is that, like, for the guy, he actually, so he kind of was, kind of lanky-ish, but, like, the guy was homeschooled, so he didn't really have, like, any, like, he didn't have much of any social graces with him. And whenever, I'm sparring with him, this small guy versus big guy, he actually is afraid of me. He's actually afraid to, spar with me because he knows that, okay, I'm just going to go in and actually just go for, like, the gut. And that's about it. And even then, too, like, when I just take a step forward, he starts running away. Okay, you guys are doing the smart thing. And going up. I'll save here, just in case. Yeah, so pretty much like in his case, since he's taller than I am, I cannot really reach his like head to do like, you know, hook punches or anything like that. So I do have to go for like the torso, like solar plexus area, rib area, you know, that type of stuff. And yeah, I mean, even then too, like he's, you know, he's pretty scared of me. And even then, like, you know, we're somewhat similar in rank as far as martial arts, and yeah, I don't know. I think the kid, you know, doesn't really have like a little, you know, have a lot of social grace to know or how to interact with people. That, yeah, like he, how do I put this? I don't know. He's too sheltered. I'll just say that. You know, maybe I should probably shouldn't go for this one because I think there actually is a silent staff over there. So let's actually move up. Let's not tackle this area just yet. I'm Ares, the Black Knight. My dad is gonna buy me a punching bag. I'm gonna try and fight it like Joe Frazier. Actually thinking about, okay, since we're thinking about it, I think the only Californian thing about me is just me being good at imitating people, and that's about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, that might be the only thing about me that's California is just I'm good at imitating people. Because, you know, I'm close to LA, I'm close to Hollywood, you know, where the celebrities are, so they have a bigger presence. I don't have any cool names for myself, just Cassidy. Okay, been trying to think a little bit about this whole thing. I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm just going to release, you know, silence this guy, release, you know, these prisoners, have them go around, cause I don't see any other silent staffs here. I think this is gonna be the point where I'm going to have to book it with a lot of these things. Yeah, you're the only one that has, like, the last silent staff with you. If only we actually had a hammer with us, that would have been, you know, dandy. That would have been good. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, how do I approach this? Because I know at this point, like, these are the last prisoners. I think what I might have to do is that I may have to just release them, or at least one, to get these, have these guys move quickly. And then once the coast is clear, open that up, or open this up. Hopefully no one's around, open this up, and then start attacking people. If that's gonna be the case. I don't know. Yeah, because, like, the big concern here is the Berserk set that's just right here. That's the big thing. I think I should probably just prepare my guys to move forward here. Ready to open this thing up. And then jump this lady. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say right here, I'm gonna let these guys, loose. Let them escape. Hopefully they won't get caught. Okay, you actually are moving it away from the guards, so at least that's a smart thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need about 4 more. And there's your 4 right there, so I can just go for these guys. Maybe actually, get a couple more prisoners down here. Oh, I think I actually have a good spot again to do this. What if I were to drop you? Let you loose. Hopefully you won't really get the guard's attention. Okay, you're just gonna stick around there, so I'll just I think you're fine. I think what's gonna happen too is that once I open this and get rid of this berserker lady, or this maid, it's gonna set everything off. These gates are gonna open, and the only thing I have to worry about is just getting these bottom cells, and that should be about it. For now, I just need to let these prisoners just, make it to the end. Yeah, because if only there were more silent staffs stayed around here. I guess not, though. Let's put up with it. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. So I think as far as like turn count, I think the limit is about 50. Let me see what the turn count is. I think it's like the turn limit is 50 turns. Okay, yeah, Flag of Shame is 50 turns. So I'm pretty much at the halfway point. Maybe what I should do next turn, since, yeah, these prisoners are getting close. Maybe what I should do is let this play out, open this door, start a ruckus, and then start going for the rest. Okay. Because these two prisoners, these two kids are very close to the end, so...
Chicken!
Time to get loud! Alright, that's open. Get rid of that. This is from Xenoblade 3. Moby Battle? I don't know, like Moby Battle? I don't know. It's from Xenoblade 3. Oh, actually... oh, wait. Okay, thinking about this. Let me actually have Eleanor up here. Just in case there are more people that are gonna rush up here and I can just, like, stop them from rushing. I should have thought that the first time, but we're here already. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm very sorry. Let me just have Eleanor just up here. Get herself ready. And then we attack. Yeah, because the scary thing is this made... Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank God, okay. Because that Berserk lady is the scariest thing. Or was the scariest thing, so... That's what that's gonna matter. Okay, we're in this now. No going back. So far, yeah, because I've gotten at least like a good portion of the prisoners out.
Chicken!
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, I'm able to open up this door. Oof, okay. We're doing fine here. Well, it was dumb of you to do that. Oh, great.
Chicken!
Yeah, I'll just do this. I mean, that's good to have a silent staff, we just don't need one right now. Okie dokie. Yay, a warp staff. Yeah, I think Eleanor should be good just to hold out the front for a little bit. I should probably have Eric, you know, go up as well. Hey, Egg. We're, as you can kind of see, I'm still stuck in here. We are making good progress. That's for sure. Yeah, it's other Egg. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hope you've been doing good, Egg. He's got a key, right? No, not really. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to figure out like what to do from here. I think we're okay-ish. Actually, let me move up. In case someone that's around over here. I don't think anyone is. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one. Okay, now more popping up over there.
Chicken!
What the hell is going up there? Okay, just a couple of guards. I don't think anyone bad's around here, so I think we're fine. Oh, there's some sages in the runner. Wow. Hey, Xander. We're still at this thing.
Chicken!
But I think I'm at a better place at this point. Jail sucks. I hate it here. It's revolting. But I think we're okay at this point. Revoltante. Bananas.
Rotante.
Yeah, I think for the most part, it's just me focusing on this just to at least get through this okay. It probably smells like hell itself. Yeah, I mean, if this is supposed to be a part of Alvaro's dungeon, yeah, you can definitely say that for sure. Okay, there's another one that's up there too. Okay, I'll be fine. I don't need the elixir right now. Oh, there goes the runner.
Chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, Xander, I did kind of mention to them too that you're at the later stages, but I know like I would like to at least finish this part, maybe the other epilogue. Hold on. The In Utter Darkness epilogue, if it comes down to it. Okay, just wait. So I would like to finish this one, the In Utter Darkness one, and what was it? You know, PH mode before doing the Devil Axe Wrong, because I think I might just do that one. I did mention this too. That I'm just gonna do this as an in between this one and this one. So I did not get all the scrolls. That's the thing. Pretty sure I had 2 more chapters. Are they more dialogue heavy ones, or it's more stuff like this?
Ooh, that hurts so bad.
$11X is puzzle chapter with dialogue. Okay. That's true. Yeah.
Chicken.
$11 is pretty dialogue free, but it's long and overwhelming. Oh, great. You have chapter 11 then. You can only get chapter 11X if you beat chapter 11 and have all scrolls. So, in this case, I don't. This is a song called Battle Hymn from Death and Reconquest 2. Jean Onderon! Jean Onderon Saga! Don't die! Okay.
Cheater!
Ah, cripe. I mean, hopefully, hopefully Eleanor can dodge that one. And Art Darkness will probably need its own stream. Chapter 11 is you are effectively playing an unbeatable defense chapter to see how many turns you can survive. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so kind of like 10, but it's scripted for me to die. Oh, no. Chapter 11 is the one we had to hold out. In Utter Darkness is the one you have to at least hold out for a long time. Chapter 11 is basically a round-based COD Zombies map. Yeah. Okay, I think we're at a good place. Yeah, I know. Jeez, this chapter has been kind of annoying. It is Golden Sun music.
Cheater!
Trying to see if there's anything else that's gonna pop up. Oh, what's this one? Thank you. Splendid Force, Mana Kamina, Alchemists of Alravia. What the? Why does this sound Final Fantasy-esque? Oh, speaking of turns, 39. Okay, okay. Once we get this one, yeah. Who has the warp staff? Okay. And it's meaning that John needs to escape. John is just the only one that needs to escape with Natalie. Okay, so those are all the prisoners. Yep, so we got 10 more turns to work with.
Chicken!
Wait a minute. Oh no, I think Cyrus is out. Yeah, Cyrus is out. Wait, does Cyrus get out after this? Cyrus is not here. I'm not too sure if he got killed or not. Okay, yeah. Hilo said that Cyrus had to leave because of events. What you got there? A knife! No! Okay. Okay, I think we're okay here. Yeah, now you know how I feel, Xander. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a bad idea. Ooh. Yep, shit. Okay, bad idea. Yeah, instead of just doing that... I'll have to rescue you from here, because I don't think there's anyone above this way. Aside from a Sage in her arm. That's fine. Eric, hold out! Hold out as long as you can! Eric! Hold out, Eric! Make your daddy proud! Hold on, let me actually try this since I'm actually at a good spot. Okay. Ooh. There goes Aura. There goes Aura. I might have to do... Well, okay, I was going to say probably that. But that actually would have... oh, goddamn. Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe I should at least have him on the pillar. I'm trying to think here. Hopefully they're just gonna focus on Eric. Okay, maybe they'll focus on Eric. Never mind. Damn it all. What turn? There is none. Okay. I can just move here for the time being. Okay. Okay, I think this is all just gonna focus on Eric. Now here's the tough part. Here's the tough part. I'm gonna see if Eleanor can hold out on this one. It's very tricky, but I have seen Eleanor dodge arrows a number of times on this level, so hopefully she'll be okay. She's holding on to Archgale, so she's fine. This might suck. It's a risk I'm willing to take. No Pyrian shield. Okay. Hold out, hold out, hold out, hold out. Hold out, hold out. Okay! We are in the clear! We are in the goddamn clear! Okay. Run! Okay. Now what? Jesse, wait, what? Wait. Where? Jesse's right here. Oh, no. What'd I do? Shit! I fucking hate this map. Yeah. How many turns do I have? 5, okay. Thing is that, oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Apparently they did. Damn! Well, I mean, I didn't save state at that point, so I can just have... Oh my god. Yeah, now I can actually rescue Helios this time. Jesus Christ! Okay. God damn, I don't know if I have to do this shit all over again on my end. Because I thought the only objective was just to get John out. Yeah, shit. Damn it! Okay. Fucking hell! Okay. Don't move, John! Oh no, God. God, fuck! Holy crap! What is this shit? Oh my God. Okay, move Helios higher up. Hold on. The highest I can move him up is here. What if I were to rescue from here? Okay, I can rescue from here. Okay, have him. Then have Allie minimum closest she can rescue Helios. Then make sure John physics Eric. Move Eric to the throne or to the pillar. See what happens. Okay. Then have Helios support Eric. If I can actually get close to Helios, or to Eric. Because the other thing, too, that I need to do is heal him up, which, hold on, I think... Okay, I have an elixir with me. Have John get the runner. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, damn. Okay, I think I've gotten to a good spot as far as, like, get progress, so I really am gonna have to do this for the time being. John physics Eric, Allie physics John. Or recover. Fucking hell! Holy crap! I should have. Oh, this game is pissing me off. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm losing my fucking patience with this. I should have at least not, you know, or at least like make a save first before doing this. And I should have just made a goddamn save first, like a save first before doing all this shit. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Get the runner. Okay. 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 Do I need to just exit? Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have... Okay. I know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop him off at the stairs. Fucking... Okay.
Chicken!
Okay, I think I got something here. Okay. I'm out of here. Fucking finally! Fuck! Oh, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. Oof! I hate it more than a PH map. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was a stinking puzzle map, if anyone. Okay, it's done. Okay, I can calm down now. Okay. Okay, John and Father have made it out safely. Now the only thing left is for you to go. I'm not leaving you alone down here. This only works if I'm by myself. What the hell are you planning, Helios? This might be our chance to get rid of the monster, that monster for good. Trust me. But if you're wrong, if I'm here, I can help you. Why won't you tell me? Allie. He could be here at any minute. You have to leave now. I love you, Helios. I love you too. Get going!
Sir, we both scour the area. Stay here and wait for a signal.
The hell I will! Someone sneaked into my facility and uncovered the Someone sneaked into my facility. I'll uncover the culprit by hook or by crook. Just did a Wilhelm scream. Just did that. Someone killed Simon! It would seem the vermin are still here. If it isn't my dear cousin Helios, you caused quite a commotion. Alvaro. Did you miss me so much you came to pay a visit? I'm quite touched, truly. And it seems I'm running low on test subjects at the moment. Convenient. I've contemplated this moment for a very, very long time. Oh. Barrels. It is time I fully put an end to you, here and now. Oh, scary. I will admit, you used to intimidate me when I was younger. But that was oh so long ago. I have no more reason to fear you now. I'm stronger, faster. I have surpassed you in every conceivable way. I know everything about you and all there is about the world, including the meaning of life. 52, 43. I don't know the number. You get what I mean. I'm better than you. Then why don't you step ahead in yourself? Why don't you step ahead and yourself fool yourself, huh? Come on in. Make it quick. I'll make it quick. You take me for a fool? To think you expect me to fall for such a simple trickery? Well, I tried. What are you snickering about? Do you truly believe you have a chance to leave this place alive? Not really. I don't know. I know I can't beat you, Alvaro. You turn yourself into a monster. No, I don't think you've ever been human at all. Very, very poetic. You're able to tell. Perhaps you're not so simple after all. But it's far too late now. After I'm done with you, I'll restock on test subjects. Your actions today are meaningless. But worry not, I won't exclude you. I have a very special place in my personal hell, just for my dear sweet cousin. And the twins? I'll make sure they know to blame you for their punishment. Don't think you can get away from this? Oh, but I will, cousin. Father doesn't have much time left with us. And whenever he departs, me and Mummy will finally be in charge. And you know what that means. You just love to talk, Alvaro, don't you? But you really don't trust your own men, huh? What do you think, Yord? Eric, lock the door. I'll make sure this place becomes his tomb. Burning hell, you damn monster! Ow. The only one who will pay is you. And I'm gonna pay with you, and you're gonna go on a bang, literally. Now I shall tear down this door and kill you right after, both of you. I may not be strong enough to hurt you, but I've never cared for fairness. I'm sure you realize what all these barrels are here for, huh? Are you insane? Are you really so eager to get yourself killed? I'll survive, you hear me? Doubt it. No matter how much you reinforce your body, you're not surviving this blast I'm about to commit. You're insane. There's no way you're actually going through this. Well, I would say this. I lived my life to the fullest. I've had myself a pretty damn good girlfriend. A sadistic one at that. Yeah, I think I'm good. For a so-called genius, you're actually quite slow. Come on, let's dance. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this is going to load.
We're not done playing with you!
Squinty eyes on me, Bubble Yum. We're playing my game now. First rule, you fucking die!
Oh, Boo has played this game.
That regeneration shit got old 6 years ago. So I'm gonna take a page out of Kakarot's book. I'm gonna hit you really hard! Hard enough to wipe every last bit of you from existence!
Existence. Existence is but shallow question with no answer. Boo make you chicken nuggies!
Ah! Best buddy. Vegeta, no! Vegeta! Yes!
Well, I think I get the idea. Hold on. There we go.
Trunks. Vegeta, no! Vegeta! Yeah!
There you go. Now it fits. Okay. Yeah, Helios is fucking badass. Sadly, that did not do anything, so yeah, Godspeed, man. Okay, you failed to gather all 9 ancestor charts. If you had, you would have done the secret. This will let you play as the Lightbringers on their last stand. To experience this map in full, gather all 9 scrolls. Yeah. Epilogue. Let's see if I can actually... This should be fine. For an end to this game. Okay. Thus, the rebellion came to an end. The Lightbringer dynasty vanquished. Not long after his victory, Lord Thorgrim was crowned the new king of Onderon. The blood was hardly cleaned from the palace floors before the coronation. So it actually set back Alvaro by years in his project because it destroyed a lot of the stuff that he made and he hadn't had done. That if Jaka wouldn't have been Alvaro, oh, okay, yeah. So he's still alive, but I mean his work just, you know, he had to kind of start from square one again. When you make an edit of this, don't forget us, who tried helping you. I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know if... It might be a bit of like a short, like, you know, a bit of a short, because I think, like, the one thing I want to do is kind of end on the, on Chapter 10. And then probably just have, you know, like, bits and pieces of me just getting frustrated constantly going on, but... I will say this, thank you very much for helping me with all of this, you know, because I think even then I would have gone stuck in. I think even then, you know, Ares, Casimir, and everyone else, you've helped me out, at least kind of figure out my way, you know, through this whole thing in the last chapter, because by God, that was a pain in the fucking ass. That was actually the hardest level that I've done. Versus the, you know, 9B chapter. You know, the one with, I mean, you know, the one with, what was it? The PH level? The one where he just went batshit nuts? Honestly, I had fun in 9B than this one, so... that's saying something. Oh, well. I think part of it is that, like, I wasn't really going through the whole thing that well, and I was limited on a couple things, so, yeah, thanks so much for helping me out with this. This is just, ugh. Gonna be here for the whole game, but I'm glad to see, yeah, thanks, guys, for helping me out with this. But while the cheers and applause fill the throne room, there is also tension. What kind of king would Thorgrim be? The few surviving remnants of the old dynasty were brutally hunted down. House Rose sent squads of their elite cavalry to locate and erase them. Lord Samuel was particularly ferocious. He showed no mercy towards his foes. Yeah, he became very, very racist towards the ladies after this. His grief for Gideon fueled his quest for vengeance against the Lightbringers. Yeah, I actually wanted to do 9B out of curiosity. Well, a couple of reasons. One, out of curiosity, just to see how screwed up Alexander was as far as his war crimes are considered. Two, Varg, or as I like to call Varg Skeletor, Joey, was in there, and I want to use him, so there you go. And, yeah, the other part too is that a lot of people wanted me to do 9B, and I thought, well, I mean, I might as well just do it for content, I guess. Yeah, I had to go through hell to entertain you guys. Yeah, 9B was pretty damn fun. Chaotically fun, but, you know, it was bullshit, but it was chaotically fun. But there were some who escaped. Gideon's cousin, Theodore of House Rose, was able to flee with a lone survivor. The daughter of Cathis... junk mail. Or junk... spam phone call. The daughter of Cathis, Elonda, the last princess of the House Lightbringer. Together, they fled as far east as they could, to a remote village on the border. Thorgrim's assault led Mothrak in ruins and his people suffering. The city was almost thrown in total anarchy following the siege. And while some people stepped up to offer their aid to a populace in need, others took advantage of the power vacuum to enrich themselves. All the noble houses swore fealty to their new king, even those who had to fight Thorgrim during his rebellion. Some returned home, hailed as heroes, despite their losses. Alexander has successfully replaced his brother as Lord of Speargarden. Armin's fame and admiration was not the only thing that he inherited. Some were forced to don the mantle of leadership too young. Yeah, Alex is a fucking piece of shit.
Mommy, I will avenge you, Mommy.
Others were forced into exile. I suppose this old cottage will have to do. Oh, stinking scalies! Must be closer to Temea border than I realized. Styxia, the land of gold and opportunities. I'm going to do well here. What happens to Walter? Samuel, my old friend. I hope the grief doesn't become too much for you. I'll come visit you one day. I promise. Would that be in a definitive edition? Yeah, we don't know. He's just fine. Yeah, I mean, if he's okay, then I guess he's okay. There are those left with wounds yet to be mended. Come on, Randall, at least try to be there for him and for, this once. And why should I, huh? If he wants to spend his days sniveling in his cave, then let him. He's a weakling. Don't you forget that. You know what? Fine. Go ahead. You may as well continue being a stubborn oaf or a stubborn jackass for all damnation if all I give. But don't go around expecting any sympathy from him in the future. Well, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter at this point. Don't mock me, as if I care about that. Randall's still just being Randall. This is just cruel. Bon was the only one who cared about Morty, and what does Morty do? He does a lot of things to get his own way, because in the end, he very much is a sniveling brat. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Bod? Hey, little bro. So, how you holding up? Feeling any better? No! Morty didn't want to. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And once he realized that Ayla was still alive, that twisted his plans for the most part. Guess not. Well, if there is something you want to talk about, I'll listen. I'm not Randall, you know. I'm not that fucking jackass that's outside the door. He didn't, but Bod still didn't deserve the end. He didn't, honestly. You still haven't told me what happened to the shrine. How about we start there? Bod? Sorry. Shouldn't have asked that. That wasn't very sensitive of me. I want to be alone. Can you leave me, please? Listen, Morty. Whether you can fight 100 men or none doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you are worth any less. You're a stillborn. You're my brother. I don't know what's going on with you, but regardless, I'll always keep you protected. I won't allow Randall or Father to hurt you any longer. You'll be safe. You'll be safe from them. I can't, Bod. It's all right. Come here. I'll be there for you. That's a promise, bro. Guardian. Lady Dawn, I have awaited your arrival. It's a regrettable sight to behold, Guardian. What is happening to our Onderon? The cogs of fate are shifting. After over 1,000 years of peace, the imbalance of light and dark shifts again. And soon, I shall be powerless to stop it. They're going to destroy the shrines. They're going to destroy my family. Set your heart aside, Lady Dawn. Unfortunately, you cannot stop them. So I'm just supposed to watch it happen before my eyes? There are still more roles for you to play. Your war is not with mankind. I know that. And even so, they killed my daughter. It is a loss I too mourn. Did Father predict this? That this would happen? That humanity would forsake its saviors? That they would destroy their protectors? I don't know. But I know that Lord Joseph would do something if our history ended in ruin. If you value the Guardian's thoughts, I say this as not the fall of mankind. Lord Joseph knows that in the end, the light shall purge the dark. God damn! Who the hell's calling me? I mean, it's a phone number I don't recognize. Hold on. Alright. Even the path towards the future is bathed in blood, death, and misery. I pray to the divines you are right, Guardian. You know what must be done. You know what you know what you must do now, right? Also, I wish Samuel wouldn't betray us. Seriously, he shouldn't have. He should have lived and stayed with us. Chapter 14 wouldn't be Rose-centric, and that's the way it should have been, in my opinion. Yeah, the thing about it is that he was following orders, and the fact that he saw, another Lightbringer around, he took advantage of that just to get revenge. Yeah. I must keep serving the king. They'll still need my protection. Good. It may not be easy. It may not be easy on your heart, but this is for the greater good. Soon, as the shrines are destroyed, I'll lose all semblance of what I am. I will restore you, Guardian. Thank you, Lady Dawn, but until then, please take care too. Staying true to his word, Thorgrim sent soldiers out to tear down the shrines. But every time they got near one, a strange guardian appeared. But Thorgrim was a master of war. He knew how to overcome his foes. All of Onderon's shrines were invaded at once, a joint effort by all houses. The guardian can only be at one at a time, and thus, as a result, the guardian was overwhelmed. He vanished with the light. News of the Lightbringer dynasty falling eventually reached out to other nations.
It appears we are heading for tumultuous times, my sons. The civil war in Onderon is over. The Lightbringers lost.
Interesting. What will happen to our treaties and pacts? Who cares what the humans do? Who cares what the humans do? They have such short lifespans. By the time we reach them, they might have new rulers in place.
Maintaining a good relationship with Onderon has always been important to us, Illidan. Don't be so quick to discard these humans.
Of course not, Father. Someone's in a very good mood. What's the latest news, Father? Our greatest enemies are dead. The Lightbringers are no more. So the rebellion's over. Indeed. This opens up a lot of opportunities for us, my son. You plan on launching an invasion? Fool, that's not what I have in mind. Well, do shit, Father. You'll soon find out. You call Grandma?
News from the south, the Lightbringers have fallen.
All of them?
No, there's a lone survivor. One I plan to keep an eye on.
Are we going to help them? Help a Lightbringer? Yeah, sure. Yeah, like fat chance. Yeah, it's Babby Sigrid. It's Babby Sigrid. We will see what the future holds. I will certainly be it'll certainly be an interesting one. Why did you betray us? Oh, he's haunted. Is he getting a Dimitri? Is he being Dimitri? Is he being haunted by voices of the damned?
Why did you abandon us?
Sorry. Please, forgive me. Brother, Celeste, is that... Caliph! Wait! He's chasing ghosts. Girl, what are you doing here? Wake up! Still breathing. So that's how they meet. Castle Flameguard, a few months after the fall of the Lightbringer dynasty. Welcome, most esteemed King Styxia. Your presence is an honor to us.
Indeed.
Then tell me, why must they still be smuggled into Onderon like some common refuge? The Lightbringer dynasty is now in ruins. You assured me that there would be changes. Thorgrim has not yet been receptive to our pleas for Styxia recognition as an ally. However, we are working on a different plan.
Tell me more about this plan.
The king has heirs who might be more pliable. We simply need to put them out of the throne. Perhaps the same illness that befell Gareth will claim Thorgrim as well. Who knows? That illness takes years to kill its subjects. It's truly a concern for the soon-to-be immortal king of Styxia. I'm listening. I assume you'll have a demonstration. Of course, Your Majesty. Follow me. Oh, he is a dead man. Or he's gonna be all fucked up. Ah! What the hell is that? What? That fucking freaked me out there. What happened to his face? Oh wait, no, that's Alvaro. Oh, he's all singed up. He looks like Two-Face. Me post boom boom Alvaro. God, he looks like fucking Two-Face from Batman. My lord, his eminence has at last deigned to grace us with his presence. King Kengax, it has been too long. Indeed it has, Lord Darkholm. You look to be in good shape. Lord Alvaro, you do not.
Up yours, you stinking king of Styxia. I went to fucking hell just to get myself alive again. I hope you enjoy your immortality, you fucking asshole.
I heard about that fire, but not to the extent of its damage. That bold bastard sure did a number on your face.
It's real.
Lord Cassandra, will this injury impede his ability to work? I assure you, my dear boy is fully committed to our cause. Unfortunately, the one responsible for the fire also saw fit to flee a number of prisoners. He also killed a good number of loyal guards, making it hard for us to gather new bodies. This has delayed our work quite significantly. Always something. Don't worry, once you see your progress, you'll be satisfied. Alvaro, you may tell the guards to come down here once. You called for us, lady? We have an unruly prisoner who must be restrained. Enter the cell and bind him. What the hell are they gonna do? What's going on? The prisoner's armed. Oh. Better safe than sorry. What the hell? What is that thing? It's coming towards us. Draw your damn weapons. Cassandra, why would you do this?
No, help me, please! Let me go! Let me out!
So, Your Majesty, what do you think? Marvelous creations, aren't they? No need for food, no need for rest. They heal any damage they sustain. Truly, they are the perfect soldiers. Their strength may be impressive, but how will you be able to control them? As we say in Styxia, a minion who does not obey commands is worthless. It is truly the most challenging aspect of the work thus far. But we will make a breakthrough. Soon they will obey our orders. I paid a small fortune to you both. I expect my investment to bear fruit. Of course, Your Majesty. We shall double our efforts. Please, rest in the chamber we prepared. You must be exhausted from your journey.
Got him.
You truly think your son will be able to pull this off? Varro's a genius. He'll find a way. Most importantly, how goes your work? I've managed to gather a few members, but until we finished here, it won't matter. No one will take us seriously until we have a small army of these harbingers on our side. Only then we can form our High Council. They'll come flocking when they'll see what we're capable of. I want every great noble house in Onderon to be represented. Surely, there must be someone in every house with our vision. The problem is, it seems to me, lies within Thorgan's firstborn, Randall. Will he truly be more open to our manipulations than his father?
No!
Randall's not the heir we should set our sights on. Who? You don't mean Bodman. No, it's the youngest son in whom we must focus our attention. His brothers are too much steel, but Morty, he's like my cousin. Well, he is literal family. He inherited Maria's cunning. The boy is third in line. Are you being overly ambitious about this? It's only through ambition that we've gotten this far. Murmur, yes, he is the one. He is the king Onderon needs. I miss Mommy and Daddy. Are those mean people who took them from us gonna come back? No. And if they do, I'll fight them with everything I have. That is a promise. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh, that was something.
This is sad. I am sad. And frustrated from the last fucking level.
Okay. Okay, yeah. This was a pretty damn good game, for what it is. But yeah, just kind of thinking, back with what has happened. Hold on, let me see if I actually... Let me pause this. Let me see if I actually find a good song to kind of go off of a little bit. Okay, I think this could work out for the most part. Okay. Yeah, this was a pretty damn good game for what it is. It isn't as, at least it wasn't really that long compared to Onderon. But I think even then, thinking about it, oh, I see LTA. Okay, so thinking about it, I kind of wonder if this has kind of left out some story bits or made it a little bit confusing, but no, I think after going through, these games, yeah, I've been able to at least get a better and fuller understanding of what's going on. I think there were some things that I've either, neglected to pay attention to or, just forgot, in general, because I kind of forgot, like, what started this whole rebellion, and it was pretty much, okay, yeah, I should have seen that one. It's pretty much, like, Maria's fake death that started everything. And the fact that... Hold on. Yes, this is definitely for Bethany. I'm waiting for this thing to get to the title screen. But yeah, I pretty much, like, it took me a while to kind of, like, understand, like, what started the whole rebellion. But, I mean, like, now, I think midway I knew that, okay, it was mainly because Maria faked her death, and that just pissed off Thorgrim. And Kathis was just sitting around doing nothing while Aurelian wanted to do something about it. Tried the Morrow's Golden Sorrow after this. Morrow's Golden... Hold on. Golden Sorrow. Chapters. Wait, is that a paralog or... Oh, no. That's another ROM hack, right? Okay, it's a ROM hack. So, okay. Aries, I will say this. I think I get the sorry to say, I think the one thing that I like to do, after I've done, the, chapter 11 PH mode, and after, my 1,000 subscriber, thing, I actually want to get into the Arcanea games, because those games I have not played. And yeah, Aries, I don't know if you know about this, but there actually are some Fire Emblem games that I haven't even played. So, when I started this channel, I did, try out the GBA games for the first time. So, FE6, 7, and, 8. Those I played for the first time. Honestly, I actually liked 6. As far as, like, the main, the main GBA games out there, I really like 6 because I've actually, gone, I've gone a little fond of the story, and, yeah, I mean, that's actually a fucking challenging game that can make or break your runs, and like, kind of in a fun way, and it actually makes it, interesting, per se. Try Fire Emblem 3 Book 2, kind of co-host. I'm trying to figure that out because, for the most part, and I know you're gonna get pissed off at this, part of me wants to do the DS games because I've also heard that the gameplay in that one is actually fun. Both the DS game and FE3, they're about the same story-wise. I know FE12 has Chris. I'm well aware Chris is stupid, but that's mainly if you're just doing his supports, and I could just easily skip over those. Or just make fun of them. Because I think for the most part, Chris is not relevant. Don't tell him about FE2. So, if you want my opinion about that, I actually have played, Echo. So, I'm familiar with that one. I haven't even been pissed over games. That's stupid to be pissed over that. Pretty much, yeah, the thing about it is that, like, no one really likes Chris. But I think even then, I don't think Chris is heavily story, related. Okay, you're not an elitist who looks down on Chris. Okay, yeah, I can just, like, play FE12 and, FE11 and 12, or 12 and 30 with, the DS games, have fun with those, and make fun of the writing if I wanted to. I mean, if you want to join in, yeah. we'll see how things go, you know, the time being. But I mean, if you want to stick around for that, I'll more likely, like, you know, I mean, yeah, feel free to join around and, like, you know, I'll still make, you know, videos about that one. Try FE11. Yeah, that's like book 1 of the Arcanea, you know, of the Arcanea Saga. Good luck on this. We finished it. we finished the prison section. By God, I hated that level. And I think I said this too. Yeah, I finished it. I hated that level more so than the PH level. I don't know. For me, I wasn't really laying my characters around. 10x is not for everybody. Apparently it's not, and it gave me a fucking migraine. Ugh, it's done. This game is very, very good. I'm sad. This is sad. I'm sad. And pissed off. No, but no, this game was very, very good. I did mention too, as far as like story-wise, that it was, you know, pretty on point with like a lot of things, or, you know, kind of condensed. Though, like, there are times where it's like I would have to kind of like remind myself over and over again. Oh yeah, this is what's happening, or this is why the rebellion started, and so on and so forth. I wasn't really aware at that point until like midway when I thought, oh yeah, this whole thing started when Maria faked her death. Thorgrim got pissed off and went to war with the Lightbringers. That's like the thing that, you know, I had to remind myself, you know, what started this whole thing. And yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And it does, you know, yeah, I mean, the ending does kind of tie in, you know, with Onderon, at least pretty well. It sets up for that one, or it sets up for, you know, Onderon Saga. I've yet to do chapter 11, though I've kind of heard with that one it's more so just like hold out as long as you can and, you know, see what happens. But I think I might just do that one, and, you know, like, you know, next stream. And I don't know. I actually plan on doing just attempting PH mode and see where that goes. But yeah, this game was pretty damn fun. It was really, really cool to play this. You made a pretty damn good game, Mangs. You guys made a really, really good game. Oh, my neck. PH mode will break you. What? We'll see about that. I'm not. So for that one, I'm not really expecting to go through the entirety of, you know, Rebellion Saga in PH mode. I just want to do a bit of a one-off before, you know, I do, you know, my 1,000 subscriber thing. My 1,000 subscriber special. Oof. And that would also be a good segue into the Arcanea games as well. So, yeah, that's the plan. Oh, okay. What else we got? I think I'm good. I think we could probably call it from here, you know, for the most part. After PH mode, if you're gonna do FE11 streams, can I please co-host? We'll have to, Aries, we'll have to see what happens. Because I think for the most, like, if I have to be honest, like, for the most part, I would at least like to experience these games on my own and play it blindly. Reason why Xander joined in was because, you know, it was my birthday at the time for the Golem. Yeah, it was for like the Golem level, and yeah, I mean, we've known each other for like some time, and he thought, like, you know, I can, you know, for your birthday I can help you out with the Golem fight, because I don't want you getting pissed off at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, just like, you know, like the rest, the rest of the chat, you and the rest will just, you know, backseat game me, you know, throughout, you know, the Arcanea games. Oof. But yeah, that's like the plan that I have so far. Let me see. I switch over to leaving because I think I got nothing else to say. Game was very fun. Can't wait to do chapter 11, and depending on how quick that chapter goes, I actually might do a tier list of the characters to see how my thoughts on them, because I do have thoughts, or I can just kind of go over them again, kind of gather up my thoughts about these sort of things. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan for next stream. As far as this week, I think on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to... Oh, no, during the stream. I'm going to do a tier list during the stream. So next Thursday, I think what I might do is that I'm going to, play, continue on with Oblivion to see how far I can get into that one. And then Friday, maybe, I might play Metroid Prime 4 as a one-off. Maybe. Because I don't know if people would want me to play, that game too, but I have other things in mind as far as stuff aside from Fire Emblem. But yeah, that's the plan for next week during the weekday. Weekend, like I said, I'll try chapter 11, see how far, how long I can last in that one. And, I'll see if I can also do a tier list for that one too. For the characters. So, yeah, that's the plan. Till then, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being patient and helping me out with all this, especially with Chapter 10X. Holy crap. That map was a fucking mess. I'll see you guys another time. Take care, guys. Have a good day or have a good night wherever you are. Peace, guys.